Go! Quick!
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
Here! Here! Go!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
Quick! Go!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. God, what a bloodbath.
All right, Bibby.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business? What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
Slowly! Nice and slow!
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose?
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen,
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh?
The Lord God, and wine, every now and again.
What are you saying? You don't look like...
I hear that a lot.
So who are you looking for?
I'm looking for my friends, and I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's...
Quiet! You, speak!
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? And the best side won. Us.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's...
The cream of... that bastard.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't... So if your pals were against us, you'll find...
I hope not.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord...
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
The cat...
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know what...
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. After all...
Well... Right then.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners.
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders... Did you hear what I fucking...
I won't take orders from you. We're outnumbered, but we can take them.
If we...
Let's see if you're as good. Come on then, you!
You won't get away! Hey! Help! He's too much for me! There, sit!
Fuck! They got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, and leave God out of it.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young.
And you settled down in your...
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near
Sasau.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole.
We're not gonna dig graves for...
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody does. And besides...
Sod the wolves.
Anyway...
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can...
What...
Nabokov. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
It had more to do with the way I
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick! Yeah! Quick! Quick!
Well now, you're a
Bibiana might look like any...
bit like... In any case, we'll leave the horses here. Not
A very nice fortune.
in a moment you can ask...
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I've brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy. This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Greetings, Captain. Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale,
I'd never have expected...
folk all over the domain are saying, oh, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver.
They definitely didn't teach you that in...
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Saranush.
Did I hear correctly that...
Ne credas arum. Quid res... Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and...
Conversing with a man without knowing... Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing?
Unfortunately,
I have a feeling that's just what...
Indeed. But this... You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh?
First of all, I'd like to see them.
They're both fine.
The word of an unknown knight?
As the word of a dubious priest...
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with... And I have to admit, the best...
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have... But that's by the by. It's over and done with.
Tell me, Father...
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure!
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that... I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man...
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather... Maybe I should throw you in...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more hot...
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! Fucking horse on you! No, you can't! Put it around here! Good! I still can't quite do that!
Sorry, fucker! Show me your man, man! This is fancy!
You know how to sword fight?
Go fuck yourself!
I'll be done with you! Christ! He hit the ground, eh? Bleeding, are ya?
Fucking horsons!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Jesus! I'm hit!
Go on, kill him!
Get ass off!
This one. Show your stuff! Piece of shit! I'll kill you for that! You'll pay for that!
You're gonna fuck with the one who doesn't shit himself! Show what you're made of, you rich!
You'll regret that!
Whether you're a priest or not,
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
it looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same cause.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? Give me one good reason I shouldn't.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake.
Rescuer?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me.
Don't listen to him! He's a liar and a traitor to this land!
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau.
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir...
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was... And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case...
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord. Who is yours
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, but don't worry, sir.
Well, for the moment.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You'll still bother? I have to admit, you're
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a...
I'll be free before... Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two.
Who would pay a ransom?
And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hannah.
Zizka would have to be out of his...
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries. Besides, seeing what happened, and I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ran one way or another. He won't have... Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other. Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam. I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again. I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Bergov.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov.
And Istvan was actually working for von...
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting to...
You recruited him?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose. And he was good at our trade.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my source.
Come on.
I'll give you a piece of advice.
If you're in Sokol, sir...
Waging...
There's a fine line between...
As a man of your experiences, and since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned, and the Czech noblemen... We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto...
Well, I understand you were out to harm von...
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like...
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men.
War is a nasty business, Captain.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man!
Looks like it, doesn't it? No.
Yeah, war is a nasty, but your men wanted to...
Nobody raped anybody.
Well...
Like I said, in my trade, it's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but...
Did you want to kill von...
Of course, but just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost...
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von...
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy...
Harassing a bit? Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And who did you say the dab...
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's...
That's a good question. Either he just... And when he found out who I was, or he was already...
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov?
Well, that's not so mysterious. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle, while we're on the subject of it.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talm and his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were
That's a long list.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you...
Or would you...
Certainly not.
I have the feeling it wasn't...
He dropped by to see me just... He said you'd been gone suspiciously long. And I was wondering... I think so too.
How did Seming...
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like... What actually happened?
Unfortunately.
And?
They murdered them.
And?
And we helped them...
Well, sometimes it's hard to know what's...
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me. Don't blame yourself.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king...
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of... Word will get out about his humiliation, and...
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send...
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to...
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh!
Is medicine another of you?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for...
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for us.
Sorry.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost, and then you came along. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most... I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it.
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those and dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. A te omnis caro venie. Saudi rationem meam.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Ratay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life?
Aye. So do you know what
Why?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl. I'd like to see her again.
I didn't hear anything new about her. But if she likes you...
Do you think we didn't?
We did.
That's good.
Oh, come now. You're young. You can't...
Oh, God.
No, wait. Come. Well, are you ready?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see, with this contraption, as you call it,
I've already seen what it can do.
Let's not worry about... You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end, for a change.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what...
I've heard of those. Those
How do you shoot?
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if you...
A pistol is not all that complicated. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wall.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Good.
Careful now.
Well, you look like you're all...
That's true. So far...
What?
But don't worry.
Maybe a prayer.
Good idea. Look and learn. Aha! That's how it's done. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. What? It's a miracle we still... Oh, such an accurate shot. Sweet mother.
A diabolically...
I told you so. No problem. I have one-hand gun.
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course, but I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints and...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration. We have a long journey. You do what you...
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But you lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like...
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's no...
Really?
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from...
Well, this way they at least...
Aye.
Well... I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
You have anything else to do?
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies. And these bastards are...
Enough.
And what's it to you?
I've been told not to treat those...
Keep your nose out.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre.
Herman, Littlehead.
Aye.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course.
Exactly.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your captain. So, you bet...
You've been pretty fucking... I'll bash you... You. Ah! Ah!
That madman. Why'd he do it?
Such violence.
You never
Everybody
saw
lives
that
by the
coming!
Bible these days.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Someone better hold me back. Shame on you.
Put him in the stocks.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Who's that madman?
Filthy vermin.
Violent. Does anybody live by the Bible?
Did you see that coming, eh?
Why'd he do it?
Ah!
I'd beat him even more.
Put him in the
Shame on you.
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
I'll sort you out nicely!
Hey, stop fighting!
These days, no one ever respects.
No chance!
That madman. Why'd he do it?
You won't get me!
I'd beat him even more.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker!
Be vermin.
I'll sort you out nicely!
Shame on you.
I'd beat him even more.
Kurva! I'm
These
wounded!
days, no one's ever really safe.
Too slow!
The stocks with him.
violence. They live on the Bible these days.
I'd beat him even more.
Someone better hold me back.
Shame on you.
Why'd you do it?
These days, no one's ever really safe.
The executioner is
Take
sharpening
that!
his axe. For you.
Quiet as things of the past.
Filthy vermin.
That madman. Why'd he do it?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Shame on you.
I'd beat him even more.
That madman. Why'd he do it?
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Take that!
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Filthy vermin.
You ought to be ashamed. Shame on you.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
No chance! Useless! Did you see that coming, eh?
What are you doing?
Who's that madman?
Filthy vermin.
That's enough.
They're your captives. The rest is up to Zizka.
What do I care? Get out of my sight! Christ, that stings. At least it stopped the bleeding.
Such violence. Does anybody live by the Bible these days? Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners.
They shouldn't have yelled at you.
So you were more worried about me?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped me.
Thanks. I didn't think...
It seems chance has brought us together.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or...
Only?
Does it matter? You're... Sorry. I'd love to check...
Is there anything I can do?
Like what?
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of...
I know a bit about potions.
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine. In the meantime, you go to the lower...
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that... You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any...
Listen,
What would you like?
what should I do about...
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by... He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too.
What should I do with the vomiting?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means...
What about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding.
How should I treat a
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment.
Can I give them some...
Certainly. A good strong broth, but be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding.
What's the proper way?
That's not hard. Always clean the...
Phew. Pig. Just washing.
Wait, don't I know you?
Look, we'll talk later, all right? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
Wait, don't I know you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered.
We can talk tomorrow, all right?
Good evening. Do you need something? It was good to see you, my friend.
Get out of my sight!
Fuck.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs.
Let me take a look at your wounds. Don't worry, my friend. You've got a bruise on your chin. No, but you also have a prick.
And...
I don't know yet. I'll take a look at your foot. Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight...
Oh.
Let me have a look at your ribs aren't just...
And...
It's not too serious. Otherwise, you could get an ugly... I could give you some...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix... Alright. Your ankle just needs to be bound. A buck's blood potion would do you good.
Aye. But a drink would really...
Let's get to it. I'll clean that wound on you. Aye. The main thing is that it... I'll bind that there. All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's... I'll rub some of this...
You think that...
This should help the swelling.
Oh.
I'll give you some...
About?
Here's something to drink. All right. I treated your wounds.
Christ.
What a stink! I hope it's not me.
Where did they wound?
I'm alright.
You talk...
I'm just really tired.
And you're talking nonsense.
Come.
Is there a cut? You've got a cut.
What do I...
I see. It could get infected. Maybe a strong...
Is that...
Even a healing potion.
Come on.
All right. I'll bandage your wound.
I'll
try to treat...
You sure?
I'll clean that... This will sting him. Good. I'm gonna dress... I'll just wrap...
Sakra.
Finished. How could you... If only I had one, that is. How could you... This will put you back.
I'm fine.
I'll give you a... I reckon... I treat... I clean... You're spouting non...
Oh, fuck! Oh.
At least somebody fell asleep. right? Christ. And there's likely something wrong with... I'll take a look. That blood in your head. I should take... Let's take a... Oh, bloody hell. I reckon a pick-me-up, but without proper treatment. All right, I'll clean and dress you. Maybe it's for the... Let's have a look at you. The best way... I'll just pour it... No. The burn should seal... I have to... I'll just... That takes... I just can't let him choke on... Well... I did everything. You'll soon be better. I tried to...
What do you mean?
I did what I...
Great. Thanks, Henry. Now you should...
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've...
Are you finished?
Well...
It's tough seeing...
You can't let it get to you if you don't think about it.
So isn't there a...
No. But enough of all that.
I reckon we can forget.
Definitely.
Well...
No, if you like. There, the wind blows through the gaps. I'll come and see you. At least this day will have a happier end.
Farewell. And maybe wash up a bit, so you don't scare people.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Baronets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Useless!
Hey! I need a hand here! Forward!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Frog! Force and clever!
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Get him from behind!
Henry!
Don't
worry! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Watch out!
Yeah!
Fuck! Don't spare him! Keep going! Don't stop!
God wills it!
Hurry! Hurry!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock him down!
Right! That must hurt! What are those fancy moves for fuck's sake?
We'll kick your asses.
Fuck you!
Don't spare him!
What are those fancy moves for fuck's sake?
Let him have it!
Show what you mean! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Let him have it!
To the gate! We have to hold them back like this! Let him have it!
Henry, help Capon!
What's going on? Have it! I'm gonna shoot you! Let's see what you can do!
Oh, fuck yourself!
That won't work on me!
Can't see him!
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Hurry! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Henry! Those letters! He's happy!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock him down!
That was something!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! I got him! Come on, gun! Got him! Next! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh.
Bleeding like a stuffed pig! Got him!
See what you made of.
Come on! I'm gonna shoot you! Take that! Shit! He's had it! I'm gonna shoot you an extra asshole!
What's going on?
Come on, Hen! I can't get a shot in!
But how?
Come on, Progress! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
You're mine!
my greetings to the devil! Those fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We've fended them off!
Now you're mine, you bastard! Pray, you bastard! Let's see what you can do!
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand.
Right away! Go! Go to hell! Don't spare him! Good hit! Sweetly! I'll shoot your head off now! I'll shoot you dead! Got you, you swine! Yeah! Don't spare him! Ha! The next blow will send you to hell! Good hit! We'll take your ass out! Scum! Bash him on the head right between... On there! Right! Good hit!
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Something's happening up.
Oh, sucker!
That won't work on me.
The walls! The battlements have
Slice! Good hit! I'll beat you. Good Let him have it! Good! Let's go ahead and do that! He's done!
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Yeah, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Lipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about them.
Don't take me...
I don't. I keep thinking...
In the mood for flights? Step it up, Ernest. Let's try this again.
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
That lad.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Well, had enough. Is it worth suffering like? Do you think letting your. Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get. Then you'll be able to go.
My shithole. My native shithole was burnt to the ground because of Sigismund, who you serve, you mangy cur. So you can shove your ransom up your arse. Ah! Fuck! Ah! Ah!
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
That sounds a bit risky.
Perhaps. But we won't get past the guards. So it's our only chance.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to.
Don't worry.
That's just what...
He's the two of us. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. What's more... And to keep God.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to...
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take
It's not every day you... All right. Let's... You, Godwin. It's just... He may be lower than vermin.
I don't think the poor bastard who... Robbing the dead, maybe?
Aye.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Thanks.
I'll take care of you. They really messed you up. Oh, I've got to clean that.
Record.
Leave it!
You really are an ox.
Lux perpetua.
Now hold still.
This is mine. Your lips like
red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What's that?
Fucker!
They really messed you up.
Requiem. Eternal Donna.
It'll get infected.
Leave it.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. Fucker!
I've got to clean that.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. What?
Fucking bastard! Try me?
Fucking hell!
Fuck you! Now you're mine!
Come on!
Requiem aeternam. Donna A.
It'll get infected.
It looks, believe it.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Fucker!
Mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Fucker!
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Fucker!
like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What's the matter? Are you dead and thunderstorms? Hell with
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night.
Give over. Just one more sip. Christ almighty. Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Hey?
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing here. There aren't any orders here. Nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chamber.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
In the end, you'll see I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Our things, great. And Istvan's keys. But no sign of the orders. At least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders. Here. of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys?
I've got them.
Excellent. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
I think we have everything.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging with...
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your...
Well, I'm worried I'm starting to become like him.
Come off it.
Are you sure? Didn't I just...
What would he have done in your... Bollocks, he would.
Amen.
How did you do it, though? The way I told you to?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting, and then...
For all of... If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have...
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai.
If you've all finished chatting,
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far.
I'll make...
How should I know? I've never been here before. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there. You go first, Henry. And like...
Well, let's go then. I just hope...
In that case...
Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete, then...
Minotaur?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with a head on wheels that lived in a labyrinth.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
Oh. I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
Here's and I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstedt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
We're looking for
Alarm! He's here! Oh! Jesus Christ! This can't be! Please, get up! Christ, wounds!
Everyone, here! Huh? Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
I'm all yours. I've been waiting for you. You're no match for us, fucker. Useless. I've been waiting for you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Alright.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon.
We left the wagon and the soldiers are combing the forest. I thought we could sneak out of here.
You don't look...
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means someone
Right, I'll go. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split and go between the rocks, up the hill. If you pass by an abandoned camp, it's another mile or so past the camp. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road. So
Right.
Don't forget to say the password.
Right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
You to ribbons! I'll chop you up, you shit! You want to try me? Show your stuff! And now you're mine! Over here!
Stop praying! I'll kill you, you could...
You're finished! I'll have you rendered!
Show your stuff!
Didn't see that coming, eh? You're no match for us, fucker!
Broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here.
Somebody search the bushes down there!
I should keep going south from here.
Volkan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
much further.
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough.
Pisek ain't gonna see
I
ya.
hope
He's
Dry
got an
Devil
important
vouches
visit.
for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch person. You know him, Henry?
Yeah, but I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Water, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Pitter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You...
Have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Not Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends.
Ah, the journey.
Where are you coming from?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von
We were in a castle
My God!
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg. Same as Dry Devil.
Absolutely.
Actually, it was.
Well, more like a small...
And we nearly got von...
And what prevented...
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation. And they...
Here?
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons it seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von...
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up, but I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait, bring that red from
You might...
I'll gladly...
It seems we both have the same...
Well, where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such.
Yes, I've heard...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wen and Catherine...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well...
Well, we only met once, in fact.
Anyway, as I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. Where is he?
Well, he was...
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say.
That's quite normal for him.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of... I'm sure if you're interested in the deep...
What was
waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. In the end, it was
Why is Jobst taking such risks?
To do what he's been doing.
One could put it. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords and winning over to our side.
He wants to make deal.
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority just between us. I'm not too...
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund...
What kind of question is that?
No, that's not...
Henry here, some...
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that that is the way of the world. History, the blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee...
But what if the sovereign is...
I'll put it this way.
Least of all bad...
So?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But I hope until then...
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave?
Well, the Margrave did ask me...
Who's security?
Good question.
So...
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Berg...
Which is actually good news. If he'd been...
Thank you for the warm welcome.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all...
I suppose I ought to get...
I had some chambers prepared. Cross that corridor and go up. But first, eat your fill. Or I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend. What can I do for...
Having the bit about shagging the nuns? Said let's
Lord Pisek said...
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow.
Here, Mutt.
Good boy. Good boy.
Good to see you, friend.
Excuse me.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Markvart von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Yes, the Margrave is calling.
You mean just...
I suppose.
Ugh.
Before you go, have I...
No. Do you need any...
No.
So...
You haven't...
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do. Since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. Thank...
Greetings to you too. Here, Mutt. You're my doggy, eh?
You see, meine Dame? We aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain.
That's not how I... In the end, as mein Groß, what do you say?
I have to admit, the soldiers...
I get the feeling you'd...
Leave him be, meine Dame.
Now look here.
Ach ja.
Do you fancy...
Komm, Junge. Willst pull card, the first to...
Watch and learn. What the fuck was that?
Excellent, Henry.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration.
You should receive some...
And what?
I was rearranging our saddle.
Oh.
A hunting crossbow. I was meaning to...
My word. I better go and find Zizka.
I saw Zizka next to the...
Do you want to come with us to see...
Not really. I have a fee...
Why?
A woman...
Greetings.
I'd like to look...
What is it?
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I've got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yitchin. The boy was nearly...
How are things, Captain?
What do you think?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
But enough chat.
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take Catherine along, too.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses.
What about that dry devil of yours?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but I'm not surprised. He might.
Should I really go and see you?
So what? You already know him better than I do.
All right, but he sent for us both.
A bit odd, I suppose.
All right, then. I'll be going.
Henry, Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feel. John of Liechtenstein, But there's one thing you're right about. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. You didn't reveal...
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergov did...
What information?
About Liechtenstein. I'm really sorry, sir, but...
But you've nothing to be ashamed of.
But Lord Liechtenstein... What if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. As soon as it's possible, you can join a...
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Cape.
But I made a promise.
I understand, but honestly, the most sensible...
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
the feeling your hopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you. Should recognize me, something like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink.
It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Let's see what you made of. Shit! You got him! Next!
Now I'll show you.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Henry?
Hiya, lad.
Thanks.
Not that.
He would be one of the best archers north if he wasn't drunk or with one arm.
Shouldn't we leave before...
Easy, lad. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will...
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the... We're looking for the...
Well, when I said we have a lot to... This is the innkeeper.
Gentlemen, I won't have this.
They started.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, and I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some...
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous... We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand...
That's nice of you.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better...
Is it just you and the...
Let's...
What?
Well, I'm alone.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that, too. When the...
What? The devil's been captured, and that's how you...
Who captured him?
How should I know?
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg before we could react. They knocked the devil down.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had...
How long has it been since...
I've been sitting here drinking...
A month!
That's the thing. They want to send us... the devil...
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why?
Fuck.
My words. Otherwise, not even a mouse can get...
What are they planning to...
The devil's got a fat price on it. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice weight, they say the people of Kuttenberg...
If they're going to move him, that could be our...
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We all...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men.
But other than that, it makes sense.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here.
More like I know you. But, can you think of any...
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely.
What place is...
This narrow gully with a nice west of it.
Looks...
And what about...
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he made.
Great!
Don't dilly-dally. And when you keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Look what I have for you.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Come on, lad. Mount up! How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us. Instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. what a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. And I used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some...
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our...
This mess?
Hey!
So where are the cannons?
We hit something. Something is buried up.
Don't you remember where you put them?
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places?
We're gonna dig through...
Nonsense. Anyway, we...
Which one is that?
The one made of lead.
Come on then.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Longil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go
good.
I found something in the...
Beautiful!
You can take all...
Are you feeling...
I'm starting to...
All right. Right. Enough playing around. Big. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of Follodia. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? Did it not smell much better when he was alive? Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Loriel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. See? I told...
God. Will you take the... Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up, then. Waters of Paulus and bread from the
I think I've heard that one before. How did Ziska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Make hats roll like berries. Talking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Talking and boozing. Boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the... Wretches, there's nothing than a nightmare of piggies. That doesn't rhyme. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right.
Civ?
See how...
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position...
Why are the wagons standing?
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off it. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious.
Aye.
But what?
I would put it a little further back. So...
Ah.
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is...
Shut up.
I'll make up your minds.
So, Kubianka, take half of the...
Where will I go?
You'll stay here.
And...
We'll wait for them.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me up in irons? You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honourable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit?
I'd rather settle it without
That's easy. Until you hang alongside.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard.
Halt!
Oh, what?
Listen to me carefully. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces.
Oh, shit. That's... Oh, man. And you're hiding in the... Have at them.
You'll die for that, you bastard!
Hey, someone's had it! Kyria eleison! Are you gonna get to the task or not? No mercy!
Ain't that enough, yet? I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. We'll finish this.
Help me with my greetings to the devil. Hey, that's the last one. The victor is the one who doesn't shit.
What the?
I'll deal with that. No chance.
Fuck you!
Hey, what you made of? That's the last one.
Come and get another! Don't dare bleed to death!
Fuck off!
on then.
Clear the bodies off the road. Take them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
We should get out.
The sooner we're Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting... Although, I have a second.
There was an accident.
That would be...
Spare me the flattery. It's enough.
Don't thank me until you know...
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First, how are we doing, Devil? Do you have...
Hideout. Harold.
Don't insult our...
Shush!
Here.
This here hole is far from town. As long as you're paying, oh, this place has everything we need. And people who come here can be...
And there are no...
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's.
All right, have it your way. But back to the point, Devil.
My people?
No,
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked up.
But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and... if she's all right.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you?
Someone might recognize me.
All right.
I don't know about these two, but
But we don't have time. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us.
Forget it. It hurts.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack.
Yeah, I'd like to know that too.
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised.
So, no.
Some might return now that the devil...
Well, if they're not already...
Or will you find them?
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us?
I reckon I don't have a choice.
I like that boy.
At least tell him...
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. I reckon they are gorging themselves.
What about Bahuta and his brother?
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but...
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers.
I don't want any dirty peasant.
In that case,
You've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better...
Great. But be careful. They're probably not going to be...
I'll bear that in...
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Cap...
You said you were going to tell me...
You really do. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the hole, as far as I know. Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and maybe...
Tell me about Bahuta.
Well, Bahuta, he and his brother could drink all the beer.
It sounds like you... But you said his brother...
Yes. He died right before... He dropped everything overnight and turned to...
Where can I find...
At the rectory.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah.
You think it'll be different?
Look, I don't know.
I'll go over there.
But be careful. Bahuta was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows.
Now tell me something about this Matthew.
The name may be pretty, but he's also a damn willy bastard.
If he's so crooked...
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of...
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the... Maybe the bailiff can tell you.
What about the...
Of course. That leaves...
Who is this
Oh, that's easy. He's Polish. But otherwise, he's a fucking...
Do you know where he...
I have no idea. But if you...
How am I supposed to communicate?
Yes, you do. You must use your hands and...
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak? Oh, and that bow.
How did he get that?
How do you think? He wanted... but he would not stop.
Did you ever see him again after?
Oh, just once. But I was skinned in either way.
Do you have any idea?
Oh, I don't know anything. It is possible.
Tell me about this...
Janosch.
And how did he get him?
Not at all. He did He was having the time of his life until... But if you knew how he can cook, give him a...
I'm already liking this...
Janosch.
I like girls.
Oh, he would get himself killed just to get it.
How can I recognize them?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human, where you talk to.
Thanks.
It may sound like a... Quick!
Go!
Quick!
Go!
Ka! Quick! Ka!
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now,
excuse me.
That's right, I am. If you're here to right off...
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil's...
He is free. Anyway, tell him...
I'd like to find the rest of...
Just Ranyek.
Do you know where I could find...
Last time he told me he had...
What did he want?
He was begging me for some coin, as always.
Ranyek still hasn't given...
That fella will never learn. He won a really nice bow once, and he said...
Thanks. Why don't you want to go?
I want to reform myself. There is no way to...
I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're... God knows he needs it back.
We can.
Every soul... Look at me. But I learned that it was...
Why all of us...
Come pray... Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest...
Was that important to you?
It was. When Father Havel put a roof together with my brother, I buried my past here.
This is where you want to pray?
Here is where I found reconciliation.
Don't you want to...
That's not up to me.
Too bad.
I thought you said you...
Oh.
Yes. Aye, but it's Latin. Pater Noster. Qui isn't careless. Sanctificata. Advente ad... Your turn.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. Pater Noster. Qui es in celis, sanctificator nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room.
Panu.
Quo... I won't have any... Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Too slow! Go fuck yourself! Jesus! I'm hit!
Me?
You provoked me. It's clear now. Leave me. I hope no one robbed me. No, good. Get out of my sight. Scram! I don't want anything to do with you. Sacre! I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Leave me alone. What? Huh. Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going. I wouldn't want that. Quick! Gah! Quick! Go! Quick! 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 Go! God! God! Quick! God! Quick! Come here.
God
How are your knees?
Was willst du, du Strolch?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. And I'm still feeling...
This drunk Pole?
Ja, Adder. They say they're...
Aye.
You should ask the butcher.
So where is the...
If you go to the village for...
Why should I ask?
Well...
Do I have to make you say it?
It's just some village...
Look, if he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with...
Knowing our butcher, you're not far... Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly...
She left alone?
Leider ja. Her man passed...
So, Adder's...
Natürlich.
I'll go to see her.
You should be careful. The butcher does...
Where can I...
Try asking the man...
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here, but a bunch of Kerler from below...
And do you know where I could...
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thanks a lot. I suppose.
Tut mir leid. If I were you, I would...
Why would they pay?
I do not think they played a lot themselves.
I should ask.
Yeah.
I'll be on.
Nichts zu da.
afternoon.
I'm looking for someone.
Is that so?
A wandering man at arms.
And the innkeeper sent you to... Now he's going to tell everyone... Who are you anyway?
On the contrary, he's a dangerous cutthroat.
Christ, is that... He's going to murder my old... He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll... But now I'm more worried about them.
And where will I find...
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. They said that's...
You said other...
Aye.
How many of them?
How should I...
And did they have...
They're no soldiers.
That sounds like him.
Please, my old man put...
Don't worry. I better go...
Hurry up. See you later, my friend.
What are you doing, Whistler?
Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Go!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
I heard he was friendly with your wife.
You see? Everyone here knows now I'm a fucking cuckold. He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I'm telling you, forget it. Go home and make sausages and leave the pole here.
Aye? Why?
Because you'll find it hard to make...
You think you...
I've battered...
Aye, when?
Chwała Bóg, te kurwy! Jebać was!
Get him, lad! All right, get him up! Ah! Kulva, I'm wounded!
You want to try me?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Show what you're made of! See you, shit! You're no match for me!
You want to try me?
Show your stuff! I'll sort you out nicely. Hey! Take that, you shit!
It's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Ożeż, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem. Au! Kurwa, o kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. To jak żeś nastukał tym zagnojonym kuciapom? O, sam bym lepiej tego...
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Henie, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem...
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic?
Tak, w Miskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in...
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't...
No dobra.
Go! Go!
Careful.
Quick! Quick! Go! Oh,
sick! Much! Go! God! God!
People! Good people! Help out the suffering friend.
Why lock yourself in all the open? A large beer for me.
Greetings to you.
Did you see a lad named Raniak around?
Aye.
Do you know where...
No. But try asking the doc.
How did Raniak...
Terribly. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not...
Are the dice players...
That's them. The devil knows. Farewell.
That one time, then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then...
Greetings.
The innkeeper said...
You know Raniak? Then you must have a drink with us.
Thanks, but...
Impatient, we can take you to him right...
Where are we going?
To see Raniak, of course.
Look, don't be angry.
You don't trust...
Of course not.
I get it. Raniak...
What?
Well, he's... passed on.
What happened?
No, not at all. But the way...
Bullshit. Raniak...
You make friends quickly playing...
Because you milked him dry, eh?
That's not what happened. I mean, he...
So what happened to it?
He...
One beer after another, as usual.
When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, so we kept an eye on him. Finally, we waited outside, but the bastard tried to flee the other way. We went around the back.
Where exactly did...
The shit pit is back there, behind the...
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Didn't you try...
Oh, no. He owed us a lot, but we're not way... Take care.
I'm sorry.
Well.
Ugh, this is disgusting. Oh, I want to go to the baths. Kurva! It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniak. How the fuck did he get here?
What the fuck is swimming in here? Oh, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Afraid of water, are you? What an ugly man.
Where's it coming from? You! Come here!
Hear ye, good people, how you'll learn that the church
Salvation cannot be for sale. What do they say? Pay, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay. Have you killed? Pay. Are you the devil? Pay, and you shall go. Prelates bow empty.
You have a kind master.
Here you go. Take it.
Their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone.
Oh, God.
Greetings.
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Quick! Go! Die! Go! Ka! Quick! Die!
You almost ran me over.
That hurt, idiot.
What can I do for you? Shavings.
Worried about the...
Sure. Finally. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
God bless. Are you in need of something?
As he lumbered about the house, pray most of all. Because if we end up burying Loisa, you'll hang.
You ought to be ashamed, you scoundrel.
Could this be
God
Yellow
sees
Shoe?
you, you brutes.
You'll think twice next time. Hey, what do... Tell him, Janos be...
Oh,
Doriti,
what's happened?
I was hungry.
So you stole some?
You accuse ya. I just look around for something.
Who came back?
What I know? That's some What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And...
Supposing I...
You soft in head, eh? Where the...
I need to speak to...
What do you expect from...
Maybe he'll let me...
Yeah?
Sort of.
Good for...
How can I get you out?
Wait until Bayleaf's henchmen fuck off.
And what about the...
Bayleaf should have it. Or one of guards. Better just squeak.
Tell me again.
You big...
I'll try to...
Do it.
I could eat.
Careful.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend. Here you go. That's the last one.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Onion, strong onion, white, yellow, and red. Best on the market.
A word about the price.
Oh, I'm done haggling. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
I hear a certain Matthew.
Do you mean
Unless there are other...
Aye. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that. But as they say, Miss...
I've already spoken to Janos.
He was trying to rob the blacksmith. He lunged at him. But Janos pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. If we have to bury Lois...
How about I treat this?
What do you care about?
I wouldn't say...
All right. If you heal Loisa and pay, but don't...
What exactly?
He slashed him with an axe, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary.
I'll go to...
As you will.
Hey, about this Matthew.
He has already robbed several traders on the... Although, there is a bounty.
I'd be happy to help.
Or the Listen then. Besides the fact that if you can bring it...
What precious...
Here's the thing. Not long ago, an interesting man, honored, he said he was delivering a book to... He was very careful with it, and they found him dead. If Matthew's involved...
Hey, about...
Were you not listening to...
Pardon me.
Poor that wound looked... But it's not so bad. Maybe some a healing concoct. Let's see what we've got. Janos really fucked him up. A healing potion. I'm gonna bandage you now. I have a heal. Drink this. Some chamomile to help you sleep. Hail Mary, please grant Loisa a speak. This I ask as your faithful servant. May Loisa recover soon. Well, it should be enough to... I've already treated Loisa.
Really?
So everything worked out?
Well, but pay up first.
I'd be happy to pay for you. Satisfied?
That's...
Let me just treat that for you.
All right, then. Here's the key to the pillory. It's...
You're not going to die. Onions! Strong onions! White, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
God bless.
What are you doing? Hey.
Easy, easy.
The bailiff is letting you go. How you did that?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered.
All right.
You can thank the devil and Zizka.
Devil?
Me Kubienka.
Zizka? And what?
He's in the devil's den already.
Him too?
It seems he was,
well.
Hold on.
You want where I get what? I go now.
We'll meet at the...
I hope.
Wake up the whole farmstead. You have a kind master, huh?
Watch out! God!
Quick! Quick! Go!
If Matthew is rampaging round here, this could be his work.
Here, Mutt.
I think I'm on the right track. Looks like the apples were too heavy. The trail looks promising. This must be Matthew's camp. He's not here, though. I suppose he's off robbing someone. Either I wait, or I can come back another time.
I've been waiting for you.
For the cross!
Fucking hell! I'll rip your arse open. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Die, you wreck!
You want to try me?
Why? You'll pay for that.
I'll beat you, fucker!
Take that, you shit! Come on, then! Take that!
No
I'll rip
mercy!
your ass open!
I've been waiting for you.
Fuck you! I'll sort you out next.
Do it!
Show what you're made of.
Death!
Jesus, I'm hit.
For glory!
day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Good day.
God bless.
Greetings to you too.
I have the book,
And what about the collector? Do I...
Yes. The collector...
Oh, if it... And about that reward. Here are the gross...
Thank you, Bailiff.
God be with you.
Yeah, yeah. Ow! Don't you see?
Quick! God! Quick! 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 God! That hurt, idiot! Go! God! God! Go! Quick! Go! God!
Go!
Nothing but footpaths and ruffians, eh?
Go!
I apologize.
Tell me, how the fuck is this possible?
I don't know how it works.
Nice. Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course, I'll have them clean.
Don't even bother.
Tread light.
Never should have gone there. It was the worst plan ever. Your plan. You're saying it's my fault. I could have died there too. If you wasn't so obsessed with them fucking caravans, Carell might still be alive. Get my blood out. Don't forget who you're talking to. Sorry, it doesn't matter now anyway. You know. You have a kind master, eh?
How are things, Henry?
Aye. Everything's fine.
I hope it'll last until evening.
Jarosen adder back.
Let's have a
toast. Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć. A wiesz co ona... She said...
Shut the f...
A co ty taki...
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope?
No, he's thicker now.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! What bite? I wanted to say I'm glad.
No to my się...
Yeah!
You should raise a toast to Henry.
Leave it be.
Don't be modest. You saved those...
Shishka's right, you... That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to... So...
To all of us.
I hope it...
To us and to Henry.
I glad...
To Henry.
Za te ślizgi...
Only that... Tell us about it.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers...
Zdradziecki zap...
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. What about the...
And Raniek is...
Somebody rap...
Not quite, but it was...
Kurwa! Dał słop...
Don't feel bad. What about the...
And Behuta, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop?
He got to try hard. Fuck.
That's it.
So...
Unfortunately.
So, to loyal brothers and...
Yeah, to our...
W moim ogródku nie chcę, nie... No teraz ty!
What did he say?
I'd be delighted. Underneath, take my little... I was...
Cudownie!
Henry, my...
A mnie nie?
You moan!
No to...
What did it...
We drink...
Of course we'll...
Do last... That is... You tell her...
Fellas.
I could...
Amen!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Jak tam się czuje? Nie martw się o to.
As you say.
So,
Honestly,
aye. Well, Janos and Adar didn't spare you.
you always drink.
Almost always. And often you're...
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kibienka now. We just have to figure out how to give hell.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to...
Aye. I'd like to...
Certainly. If you're a good lad, I'll sort how to quickly send, but it can only be done with a sword.
Quick! God! Quick, go! Quick! God!
Car!
The finest wares.
Quick! 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 Go! Go! Quick! Go! Car! Quick! Easy, good horse.
Do not waste your time with the
You
local
almost ran me over. Hey! Do you want that great?
Watch where you're riding, asshole.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Young man, a word if I may.
Good day. Service is kind of slow today.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found...
If only just Liechtenstein. And about the Pope, about the sickness of old men, simply...
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love.
But anyway...
Well, one of the girls I talked to and one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks, which is suspicious because They asked him where he got the coin.
All right.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein.
That's true.
Not yet.
That's saying something. Does this place have...
I'm not sure if it's a... You'll find it in hot print.
So, goat skin in the hole in the...
Before you go, I wanted to ask.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side.
But who is he?
He's a young noble from Job's council. He's here to gather information, and judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out...
So we're getting involved in noble...
I'll do my best.
Sure you will. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only...
Lots of people. Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their
Well
bloody
then,
minds?
that's the
They had
whole
2
thing still
collections
not
just
done.
like it already,
That's the whole thing.
and there are still holes.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute.
Easy. Good horse. Yes?
I don't owe you anything. Look, man, for the last time, hand it over. Broke anyway.
You silly doggy.
You don't have the coin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, strange. If there's something you want to know...
And where can I find...
How do I know?
And who's he?
That was something you should have fucking...
Could you tell...
Look, when somebody...
Right.
Why did you do that? Don't fuck yourself. You get hungry.
Excuse me.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Hey, stop fighting. The executioner's... Pray, you bastard. I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else. Right. Head down. Why did you do that? What's the matter? Shit yourself.
Look what I have for you.
To the stocks with him!
This won't end well for you.
Here, Mutt.
You shouldn't have fucked with me.
Good boy. Good boy. Here you go. Take it.
Lying here. Goodness gracious.
Lying here.
Are you all right?
I'm sorry. What are you lying
Wake
here
up.
for?
There you
Very
go.
odd. It must be over now. Whatever it was.
Greetings to you.
Good day.
This shit.
One day after
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Aye.
Why not?
Because I do. Although the way you kit it...
I'll fit right in here.
Funny, I...
No one knows me, see?
I see.
Quick hand.
Very.
I simply have to find him, so don't fuck with me.
You know what? If you think you're tough, he's always on the look. And if you get through that...
You don't... I'm sure there are things...
Of course there is. Ever since the...
I don't have any...
Most times a fella... Anyways, if you want to, you'll find Goliath, and if you get...
Why bother with fighting? It's plain as day, I mean...
You might look, eh? But I've... And you're young.
I'll be on my...
All right.
Chenyak sent me.
If it's... First take that kid. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on...
Well?
You again. First take that kid. Take off all your armor. Best strip...
Well?
You again. First take off all your armor.
Well?
You again. First take off all...
Well?
You again. Come on then. Hey, you almost hit me. Back away, you idiot. That's what I thought. Stop messing around.
Hey! Stop fighting!
So you want me to kill? Good. And don't do it again. Prepare to fight. Ha! Ah! Ah! Crushed! Shit! Huh! Crushed! Shit! You're boring me! Try a little!
Why did you do that? You surprise me.
Like you said. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this... contest, if you get my drift.
I'm looking for a goat.
Aye.
But he used to come...
Aye. Only this time some burly...
Do you know the men?
No. And that's pretty odd.
Why did they give him such a...
Well, I reckon this time... The last week he was coming, throwing glint around.
And...
He didn't say. We reckoned he made a...
Why didn't you defend him?
He is and he ain't. I ain't saying we don't look...
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon, if you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't he goes after drunks.
All right.
God's truth. But you'll know he's got a dent in his forehead. You can...
I'm sure you know the town better.
Between the horse market and Hradek, and then there's the big bathhouse.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the... Once you're done with him, come by and see us.
If you've got... So what kind of...
A job. Just a little test. What?
When our Lord Jesus...
Well, second question. Which estate has the greatest...
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom.
I knew right away that the people...
You thought we were just... But now let's... Who is the rightful king?
Wenceslas.
All right, maybe this will disappoint you. It's he.
It's rather the...
We call ourselves the Guild. Worldly justice is as fickle...
Justice from me. Aren't you afraid to...
Friend, Sigismund is a usurper. As long as we go against Sigismund...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're caught? Just out of courtesy.
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the luck. Maybe you don't mind. As for me, but you...
Yeah, don't worry. I think the same. Tell me about your...
We are who we... Like the early church. I'm in charge. Goliath is knuckles. But we're all... We share the profits equally. We want to drive...
How can I...
You want to join us? That's great. We're not particular about form.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild. That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast.
Didn't you say you were just...
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Me? Listen, care. Sigismund sees right under our... There he stores fancy foods and gift sausages, fancy delicacies. While we're eating, you will stand as a knight. Let's see...
Stones?
That's close. Cabbage. Get at least one head from the green. Let him eat, but I'm what? No. Don't even think. The job isn't to punish some poor...
Got it. What should I do?
You'll give it. It's not hard to find poor people. There are also 10. When you're done...
Sigismund, can I expect any...
If you need some... That's all I can help.
All right.
Good luck. Take care for now.
Quality good. Embroidery. Pies. Pies like them all colours. Quality good. The finest wares.
Easy. Good horse. Easy. Good horse.
Hey! Are you trying to kill me? I apologise.
Christ, pardon me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Courage.
One beer.
How can I help you today?
I'm looking for someone called
Goatskin. He turns up on the street now and then. No Germans come.
A jug of wine.
Goatskin's German.
Goatskin's above all us. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And
any idea where I'm...
You could try asking in the back. They get a lot of... And some young...
Hey, innkeeper.
Thanks.
I helped you out, didn't I?
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something about that.
Aye. Business. Take care.
Welcome. What can I do for...
I'm looking for a fella called...
Aye. The bastard's ruining my business.
Let me guess.
One was for certain. From somewhere in Bavaria.
And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin?
You bet it would. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though.
I thought you bathhouse girl.
There's a limit to everything. She can marry that cripple for all I care. But when he robs our guests and she should... Ugh.
Is that all?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know
Thanks, then.
If you find him...
Do you get a lot of...
We used to. From all over.
How come?
I don't know. They'll come back. But there's one, Udo he's called. But that's all I can tell you about.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But take care then. Greetings.
I'm looking for a goat...
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. I couldn't care less about your goat.
But I do.
So, you're not... I know Goatskin. But don't expect me to tell...
Why is he hiding?
How should I know? He's never...
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. That's why he's
Come on now. Do I really...
Look, it's not fun, but since you're asking, I have... Now excuse me.
God be with you.
Be with you. Are you following? Get out of here.
Careful.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for...
Everyone knows.
Any idea what...
No chance. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him?
Thanks.
It was good to see you.
friend.
Pour me one.
I'm looking...
Don't think so.
Some vape...
Do I look that... If you're looking for low life, go the town.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Grüß dich.
I'm looking for a bloke...
Goats! That lousy bastard robbed. What's worse? Words.
I need him to tell me something. But once I've got hold of him, I'll get rid of him, if you want.
That's a generous offer. But
What are you after?
besides the Germans. And I reckon he has friends in high places.
How will it help you if...
Schindel complained to the council mainly because goats... So if you tracked down his things...
Any idea?
No idea.
I'll see if I can...
Great. If you find anything...
Right you are. Now, about that...
What do...
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty...
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know...
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy, and I reckon that's where his wits fell out.
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure.
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye.
Right.
Mein Freund.
What did I come here for? Oh well.
I'm looking for a...
Everyone knows.
Any idea what...
No chance. Maybe someone at the Black...
Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
There's no place like it.
The Lord be...
What do you need, my friend?
Can I ask...
Jesus.
It sounds...
It's the local... If you've got...
Thanks.
I helped you out, didn't I?
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss...
All right. Finally. Take care.
God bless.
I'm looking for this vag...
Is he a miner?
Don't think so.
Yeah, I'd ask the miners in any case.
I'm looking...
Is he a
Don't think...
Yeah.
I'm looking...
See if there's...
Greetings, my friend. I'm looking for this Aye, goatskin. If there's something you want to know, ask the mine. Farewell.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Hi-yo.
Do you want them?
I need some kind of jacket. I'm supposed to go to a christening and have nothing. Where?
Stop by then. It's not like he'll be needing anything.
How long
It will be 3 years this winter.
really is a mystery. Just disappearing.
One beer!
I apologize.
Who goes here? You're not allowed
Christ
in
be
here.
praised.
Greetings.
God be with. Excuse me.
Greetings. Farewell.
Righteous people of Gutenberg.
Greetings to you. I'm sorry. Greetings. Good day, good day.
Oh, you poop.
God bless. Well, good day.
Excuse me.
What would you like?
I'm looking for...
Do I know him?
I'll go and sort
So you should.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice.
Why does he...
A German merchant always...
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Could you tell me where...
Hard to say, but it usually happens somewhere near the black... The bastard stays...
Have you got any...
What do you think? No.
And is Udo...
No. It's too early for him. He usually...
Thanks.
You're welcome. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
I have more...
Again?
Have you got...
What do you think?
And is Udo...
No. It's too early.
Thanks.
Noch einmal. Priesen sei der Herr.
Greetings.
What? I'm Udo from Taubisch.
Aha.
Ebenfalls.
Do you know...
Ein gutes Kind.
No.
Ah, ja.
What are you...
Earning...
Holes?
Holz.
You bring...
Ja.
I didn't expect...
I'd like a beer.
There.
Where is it?
Got him.
Ah, right.
Long.
I...
Exact.
It's been a pleasure.
Klar. Und? Du,